the mic wasn't plugged in. Or it was plugged in, it wasn't the, what's it called? Except there's a twist. Oh. Oh, I got frozen? Let's see. Oh my, I'm not dropping frames or anything. No, everything's good on my end. It might be Twitch. Yeah, that might be like Twitch being kind of fucky. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's a cozy farming game. Yeah, but the twist is that the apocalypse happened. Yeah, it's like, yeah, so definitely different than the whole grandpa grandpa passed away, left you his farmland, and instead of selling it you decide to move there. One more game to the list? Not really. This is more like a play it when I feel like it type game, because it's still in early access. It's not fully out yet, but I really like it. And yeah, I mean, if I like it enough, we'll probably play it more. Or I'll just play it on my own time. Uh, mhm. I mean, I do like it. I've been playing it a lot. Anyway, yes. Let's get into it. As the war ravaged the world, as the war that ravaged the world finally begins to fade, all that's left are scorched lands, acid rain, and the weary souls of its survivors. Yeah. Before building refuge on the island, I hid with my parents aboard a fleeting train, desperate to escape the relentless machines. The fuel ran out, people scattered in all directions. Some refugees stayed behind on the bridge, founding a little town called Doloc. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Ghosty. Oh, is it my affiliate anniversary? I didn't know. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. We're playing Doloc. Doloc? Doloc Town. The still fuck. 20 stream streak. Thank you, Radio. The stalled train, the crimson bridge, the heated arguments among the crowds, these childhood memories ignite my imagination about that place. I've heard whispers about that the legendary Eden's legacy is hidden in the lush embrace of the Doloc Riverway. It's said that the leader Ponka vanished after a great battle, sacrificing himself to protect the town. Now, driven by nostalgia for my birthplace, and thirst to uncover the town's secrets, I embark on my journey. Until I found myself chased by machines and fell off a cliff. Thank goodness you're awake. How are you feeling? Let me like move everything. Because the main monitor is to my left. May I know your name? Oh, my head feels foggy. Who am I? We'll just go with her actually no. Hello. I'm Koala. Koala, what a wonderful name. I'm Casa. I live with my family in the nearby farm. Nice to meet you. How'd I end up here? Don't you remember? I found you passed out under the cliff, so I brought you here. This is a town named Doloc. Doloc? Wait, that's my destination. I was on my way to Doloc. This is my destination. Are you also here for that legacy thing? Many people have come and left during these years, but they never found anything. No matter what, you can stay on this farm until you are fully recovered. This place may have been abandoned for a long time, but with a little cleanup, it could make a great farm. You can use the tools in the box as you like. If you want to sell something, go to the transport drone over there. Here, I saved some seeds for you. As long as they're planted in a moist plant basin, they will gradually grow. Oh, planting is the easiest way to make money. Sounds quite simple. Of course it's simple. All you need to do is water the crops every day. If you clear the farm, build a few basic plant basins, plant some seeds, your new life will be off to a great start. Although basic plant basins are easy to make, they can only be used once. Follow my steps and you'll still be able to craft something even better. Wooden plant basins. By the way, the mayor usually works at the town hall. I've already mentioned you to him, but still, you should pay him a visit. Alright. Oh. Yeah, very different from, here we go, our tools. We got pickaxe, watering can, workbench, and a box. You know, put that there for now. Yeah, I talk about it. Oh, not really. I don't think but this kind of like, can you really call it aesthetic? Like this kind of vibe, I really fuck with it. You know, it might seem a little depressing, but I don't know. I kind of often daydream about a world like this. And you know, people are kind of like, you mean like the world ending? And I'm like, yeah, kinda. I guess I kind of like the idea of like rebuilding, I guess. We have to wait. Actually, I'm gonna remove this. And oh, there's also what's this? Oh, there's also a plant basin in here. I'm gonna take that. My bag is full. It's hard to describe, but I like it. It's very cool. I literally have a playlist on Spotify of songs that I feel like encompass this exact vibe. As strange as that sounds. Can I put it here? Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, wait, what if we take our workbench? I like the music too. Yeah, I like it. It's very cozy, very relaxing. I'm gonna put it in our tent here. There we go. And then we're gonna put the well here. And yeah, you see the vision. Hang on. I wanna... Five platforms and manual workbench. Or... Okay, hang on. No, I don't want to build it like that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Apologies, I'm gonna be very particular. I'm very particular of how I set up my space in these types of games. I'm always very particular about that kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah, this will do for now. Okay. If I get too absorbed in it, we're not gonna we're not gonna actually plant anything. Alright. I guess now is a good time to talk about future plans and stuff. How many seats do I have? 7. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I need more space. Okay, anyway, I was saying, yeah, about this. I like streaming. I like streaming games. I like streaming ASMR. We've known that. But I've been having like trouble thinking about how often I should do that. Cause it's kinda, being a variety streamer is a little hard. Is a little hard in the sense that like Because, like, people who only stream one thing, it's like... I mean, you could argue there's, like... There's, like, how you say... There's, like, where's X to build it? How do I build it, like, up? That's what I want to do. Like, when you only stream one thing, like, I have a friend that, like, pretty much only streams Overwatch. And, like, that's, like, convenient in the sense that, oh, one, you always know what you're going to stream, and, like, two, building, like, people who want to watch you is a lot easier, because, like, it's people who play Overwatch are interested in Overwatch content, and, like, you have what you want to do, like ready, if that makes sense, you know? Wait a second. You know, like, what you want to do, like, all the time, but then it's, like, kind of hard, because if you ever, like, fall out of, like, you lose interest in that game, then a lot of people who, like, watch you might not really want to watch you anymore, because they're only interested in that particular game that you play. I'm gonna look up how to build upwards. Even in, like, my other save file, my farm looks kind of wonky because I can't build the shelves in the way that I want. But as I was saying, they're not shelves, they're platforms. Like, and I've always been a variety streamer, because, like, I don't have the like how you say, I don't have, like, the attention span. Yeah, I guess attention span is, like, the best way to put it. Well, oh well. Okay. I spent like an hour or like all day in game doing fucking nothing. Or, hang on. I have an idea. I can't stand on it. That'll have to do. But yeah, because I'm a variety streamer, it's been a bit hard to... I mean, I'm very grateful in that most of the people that watch me are just happy to watch me play whatever. They don't really care what game it is. Most of the time anyway. But I decided to just like split it, I guess. So I think like weekends and Friday will be ASMR streams at like probably like at 6 or 7 p.m. PST. And then Sundays in particular will be the visual novel ASMR, and we'll start a bit earlier for those ones. Probably like probably like 4. Alright, let's go to bed for now. Probably like at like 3 or 4 for those ones. Okay, let's go talk with the mayor. And then Monday to Wednesday will be gaming stream. And then, oh hello Light, how are you? Apparently today is my affiliate anniversary. I didn't realize that. Yeah, this is the guy I need to talk to. I know he looks homeless, but he's our mayor. You must be the child Acacia mentioned. I'm Claude, mayor of the town. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 years. I didn't realize that. Time really flies. When she told me she found you under the cliff, I thought you wouldn't have a chance to survive. Guess youngsters are just fitter, am I right? Sure it does. I'm happy. The little community I managed to build in the last 2 years. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Well, traveling around is no easy job. You shouldn't set off before you fully recover. Actually, I was searching for Doloc when I got injured. Claude takes the photo from you and begins to examine you. Koalo! Wait, you're that little kid back in the day? It looks like your family found a pretty nice place to settle down after you left. Thinking about revisiting old memories, huh? Honestly, a few years ago, might have been a better time. Ever since the river got blocked, Treaty Port was abandoned, and now there's hardly any newcomers in this town. Hello, Laughingstock, how are you? Two years feels like yesterday. Yeah. River Valley, are you here to see the lush plants? Or maybe you heard about Eden's legacy? It's been ages since anyone showed interest in that. I'm doing good. It's a fun adventure story, but if you really want the details, you should talk to Alchemy. She knows more about River Valley and Eden than anyone else around here. Do you have any other questions? Nah, I'm good. Feel free to use the farm if you feel like growing something. Selling your crops to the town wouldn't be a bad idea. The farm of Koalo. This little town finally has some fresh blood. Come to me if you need anything. I'll try my best to help. Have you seen a calendar at the entrance of the town hall? Although this town is quiet, it has its own festivals. Celebrating birthdays with each other is also a thing. Here, take this digital logbook. It'll automatically log your contents and other info. Newcomers like you should get out and explore more. Don't just stay stuck at one place all day. Well, come to me if you need anything. I'll do my best to help. What a kind mayor. He might look you know, a bit homeless, but he's a good guy. He's a good man. He's got a good heart. He just, Unlock the text tree to access more equipment and recipes. Okay, we gotta talk to... What's it called? It's not open yet. Okay. Yeah, so apparently, yeah, and then... Yeah, I'll stream my life. Yeah, I think so. I think that schedule... Oh, I was just looking for you. I did the thing. Wow, you're picking things up fast, see? Cleaning, planting, building, it's all pretty simple, huh? Right? I don't think I can actually craft the basin yet. That's exactly what I'm going to teach you next. A manual workbench can only handle simpler crafts like basic plant basins, handy tools. For more advanced equipment, you'll need to use the equipment workbench. That's right, learning to craft the equipment workbench works the same way as learning to craft the plant basin. The more you work, the more skilled you become, and the more things you can make. But since making requires more complex materials, you can always use the town's public equipment workbench first. It's in the town hall lobby. The mayor had Uncle Merlin set it up for everyone. Why don't you head over and try crafting a wooden plant basin over there? I've prepared all the materials for you. Oh. Thanks, Spooky. Yeah. I feel pretty good about... This is the archives. There's a bunch of festivals and birthdays written up here. Why not add yours too? 3... 27. 1 year, 5 months, 28 days, and 6 hours. Nice. Apparently today is Alchemy's birthday. I can make 2. I mean, while we're out here, we should buy some seeds. Pookie. I made a wooden plant basin. Nice, how did it go? The distance from your farm to town hall is quite far. I guess it'd be more convenient to build one at the farm later. Roger that, Kasa-sensei. Kasa smiles bashfully. You've learned so much already. I just know you'll make that farm flourish. But when it comes to things beyond farming, I'm not the best person to ask. You should talk to others in town. Once you grow and harvest your crops and come find me, I'll have a little gift for you. It's a Tiller's promise. Oh, it's rainbow. Let's do our best together. Alright. Unauthorized entity detected. Scanning. Weapons unlocked. Ready to engage. Military module's voice system is acting up. My bad. Me, villain. A military machinery before, a seed merchant now. Koala, database updated. Need to buy seeds? Browse all you like. Leave the money on the counter. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Shouldn't you be offering more seeds? Villain doesn't have more. Soils are bad after war. seeds can't grow. If alchemy researches more, Villain will have more to sell. Soil brings hope. I guess I gotta talk to the alchemist. I'll chat with her in a minute. Okay. And you gotta cover them with plastic. Because of the acid rain. Okay, let's clear more of the farm out. Yeah. I hope. Cause like, yeah, I do. On it. I'm like trying to. I'm like trying to think of like what I'm trying to articulate. I'm not the best talker. Which is kind of weird that I wanted to be a streamer, because like your success as a streamer is really hinged on your ability to yap. I'm going on a tangent, but you know, a lot of people talk about how you need to be like really clippable and stuff to do well, and while like you yap enough, am I? Do I feel like I'm not. I don't really. Oh wait, let me make it pink. There. Now it's better because it's pink. Like I only painted the front though. I was like, who cares about the rest? No one's gonna see it. Yeah. This is the map. And yeah. Field of Mystery is also a good cozy game. Like, anyway, I was talking about, yeah, like, viral stuff is good though, but like, there's like, how do I say it? It's like, there's like a certain type of thing that like gets traction all the time, like a certain type of way you should, that like behaves that people are drawn to, and like I kind of realized if everybody behaves the exact same, what's really the point? It's not terribly interesting if everyone's like, when you think of like really popular VTuber clips, what are there's a certain way people act that like gets clipped. All kinds of VTubers? Yeah? Valid. I suppose I kind of... Some are really quiet. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I've realized more and more that's okay. Some people don't. Some people have jobs where they have to deal with, like, I don't know, like, really loud environments or really loud people all day. I don't think they want to come into a live stream and, like, have the streamer also be really loud. You know, some people are fine with like quieter streamers, and I've come to understand that and appreciate appreciate that. Especially like with me, I get very overstimulated very quickly. So like if I know like a streamer's gonna be like yelling at like random times, or gonna be like really loud, I'm probably not gonna want to watch them because like as like I don't like it. it's like it's like quiet doesn't equal boring. It's different. Different strokes for different folks, you know. If everybody acted the same way, that'd be pretty boring. I think the more I stream and the more like different types of VTubers that like I interact with and stuff, I've come to understand that a lot more. I would say I'm probably, I mean, like I do yell and I get heated from time to time, but like mostly I would say I'm on the quieter side of VTubers. I would say so, or like streamers in general. How was my Christmas? My Christmas was really good. Depends on what it does depend on what I'm playing, absolutely. Like a game like this, I'm probably not. It depends on what I'm doing and what I'm playing, and also what we're talking about. Some topics get me more heated than others. It's not always easy to nap while you're playing MD. I mean, I don't really scream. I mean, like a little bit, but like not a lot. I'm somewhat decent at anticipating jump scares. Granted, even if like I know a jump scare is coming, it still kind of gets me. But I can kind of brace myself for it, you know. And if a game like doesn't have jump scares at all, we're kind of fucked. But like, my Christmas was really good. We went to Teddy's grandmother's house and hung out and had a nice dinner and exchanged gifts, and it was very nice. It was so cozy. I've never had a cozy Christmas like that before. Because my family isn't like close like that, I guess. Yeah, we're not like we're a family, we love each other, but we're not like close like that. Like when we all hang out together, there's like always like an underlying bit of tension in the room. And this is like my first time like being in a place where it wasn't like that at all, and everybody was just chill and just having fun and like just chatting with each other and just like vibes. The vibes were immaculate. I will say. Hopefully I will get to spend Christmas with them again next year. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah. 2026 is kinda has to be like a lock-in year for me and Teddy. Cause like like we're getting married in June, July of next year. Not sure. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we have to get married so I can move to America. And like, cause like I legally live in the United States. Cause like immigration and stuff. Once we get like that settled, we can like actually we'll have like a proper ceremony. Yes, question answer, probably. You have a question? I might have an answer. You have to get the fiance visa. We're getting the marriage visa instead. Cause the marriage visa is like a bit like you can live and work. You can like work in the United States like right away and everything, and you can get like a green card and you can work and travel right away. Is it expensive? The process is going to be an expensive, like it's gonna be quite expensive. Like it costs like I believe like I forget how much it costs, like $600. It costs like $600 to apply. And then you have to like wait, and then there's like a bunch of other stuff you have to do. Like you have to do a medical exam. You have to do a medical exam. You have to have like your birth certificate and everything. You have to do an interview. So they like know that the marriage is a legitimate marriage. There's a lot of red tape involved. You think you're gonna do it the not so legal way? Maybe they really shouldn't. As if they get caught, it would be a lot of trouble. It is expensive though. It is expensive. It is an expensive process. And then like it's not like just like expensive, you also have to wait. You have to like wait, like once you like send in the application, yeah, like cause like if you get caught, then like you'll never be able to be together ever again. So it's probably better to just like bite the bullet and do it the hard way. Yeah, and there's also like the person that you're marrying, so like the in this case the American, they have to prove, you have to like prove that you have to like basically prove that you have enough money to support them, basically. So they ask you, like, you have to give them like your like financial records to show like, yeah, I have no, don't worry, I'm not living in a cardboard box or anything, like I have money. Which I make sense. And also apparently if the person in question fails to do that, I heard that you can sue them. Which is wild, by the way. But I'm sure there's like some sort of like some sort of like checks and balances in place to ensure people don't like do that just because the relationship fell through. There's probably like a bunch of stuff that you have to prove. It is wild that you can do that though. Alright, let's go to bed for the day. Oh yeah, this year is gonna be like definitely a lock-in year for sure. It's not raining. You people that get drunk and marry in Las Vegas. I mean, like, you can get like you can. Yeah, that's like a bad idea. I mean, technically, it doesn't necessarily have to be Vegas. It can be anywhere. It's just like, if you pay them the fee and sign the paper and you have 2 witnesses, you can get married. And you'll be legally, and then like the minister or person who married you just like sends in the files, and then like it becomes like a legitimate marriage record. Technically you don't really need the ceremony, but the ceremony is nice. It's one of those things that are nice to have, nice to do. You know? I mean, we're not gonna do the ceremony when we get, like, actually married. Because what's gonna happen is Teddy's gonna come to, Canada this summer. And he's gonna come to Canada this summer, and then we're gonna sign the marriage. So he's gonna meet my parents too, of course. And he's going to, and then we're gonna like sign the papers and everything, and we'll get married, and then from there we'll start the process for the what's it called? Marriage visa. Yeah, it'll. Yeah. Here. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of people are kind of like, I guess it's because like a lot of older people, there are a lot of older people who do regret getting married. Okay, lady laughing stock. There are a lot of older people who regret getting married. I feel like, cause especially like back in like years ago, like a generation ago, like there wasn't like a lot of like options. TBH, I said for many years you didn't get married, and look at you, now you're married. I was low-key, I was kind of the same way. Your mom told you not to marry? Like, my bag is full. I can't hold anything, my bag is full. I mean, before she met my life, because he does adore her. That's nice. That's really cute. Oh my god. I need a bigger backpack. That's like the first thing we're getting is a bigger backpack. Yeah, I wonder if Lank will like this. Like I feel like a lot of older people got married because that was just like what you were supposed to do back then. It was just like, yeah, like, but it's like, yeah, you become an adult, go to college, get married, have kids, die. And then but the thing is, there are a lot of people who like aren't really the type to get married and don't like and won't be happy being married. There are a lot of people like that. It's kind of unfair to like force people to get married just because, you know. We need money, so let's go scavenge for things. We're kind of broke. It's more, yeah, it is very common to not get married and not to have kids. Yeah, very common. Like my mom would keep saying like, yeah, they are. Like my mom would always say like, yeah, but like aren't. See what she like says to like my older siblings and to like me a lot, like, well, like people your age are like married, but like not as. Most of like my friends who are my age or around my age are not married. Most of I think my brother has like 1 or 2 friends that are married. And he's in his 30s. Like it's like she doesn't realize that it's like not it's not as common anymore. Times have changed. I mean, like, and there are people who like, I'm of the opinion that if you know that you don't want children and you know that you would be a bad parent, like, then don't have kids. Like, I don't like, there are people who don't have children because they know that they don't want them, and if you have a child that you don't want, like are there cases of people who like have kids and then they find out that they actually like being a parent and stuff and they're a great parent? Yes, but that's a very big gamble. Like that's a very, very big gamble to make. You know. Thank you, Mr. Manager. That's such a big like you're like affecting another life, you know? It's not something we should like me and Teddy have talked about having kids a lot for a bit. Oh wait, you can repair them? That's good to know. Yeah, cause like that comes up. The world is fucked up, I pity the kids. No, like dead ass. I sometimes think like, I don't know, like the world's kind of fucked up. Like I feel like it almost feels like selfish to have a kid. You know, it feels like kind of like, you know, like I kind of for one thing I know is that like I'm probably not gonna have any kids anytime soon. But I don't know, who knows, accidents happen. Most of us were an accident now that you think about it. like there's like a 90-10 being generous percent chance that you were not planned. You were openly. Yeah, like I know my parents said that they wanted 2 kids. So like my older brother and older sister were planned. Me and my younger sister were not. Gotta get our money up. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like I know for a fact I'm not having kids for a bit. As long as I can help it, I guess. Yeah. Also, yeah, cause like the birth rate, like people talk about like the birth rate in like Japan and Korea being like concerningly low, because it is. And there's like a lot of like reasons as to why that is. But like the birth rate like everywhere is like dropping. Like it's not like in the West, it's not like concerning, you know, like the government isn't like throwing money at you to have kids or anything like that, but it is getting lower, and like the average age that like a woman starts having kids is getting like higher and higher, because yeah, people are just waiting longer and just like being like, yeah, yeah, it was too high in my opinion. You could argue that it was too high anyway. Like, which movie? You could argue that like that's not a bad thing. So we don't die out. But you could argue that instead of making more people, we should probably take care of the people that are already here. That's a valid argument. That's a valid argument. It's like someone who's like, you know, like... I'll put the canned food. Alright, we got some... I'm just gonna clear everything. Alright, we got some garbage to recycle. Where in this future only stupid people had kids? Yeah? I don't know. Some people just have like other priorities, you know? The regular dude got frozen or something and he's the smartest guy in the world. That's crazy. Oh wait, I don't have money. We'll save this. We'll recycle this garbage when we have monies. Oh, hello, Titan. Welcome. Let me get that for you. Not gonna lie. I love being here. But yeah, thank you. I did. I had such a great Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas too. I hope everybody had a nice holiday. Yeah, I want to get back into drawing and stuff. I used to draw a lot, and I used to actually do like commission drawings and stuff, but I stopped drawing for so long that I forgot how to draw. Like no joke. Like my art got so much worse because I stopped drawing for as long as I did. Better than me, never knew how to. So like I wanna learn. I have to start from square one, basically. um Not basically, like literally I have to start from square one. I don't know how to build box. Oh wait, the let me get that. The crafting recipe is somewhere. Um yeah, I wanna do like art streams every once in a while. I wanna do art streams. I also wanna learn live 2D. I was thinking like for the animated emotes, cause like the emo artists that I have for like a majority of the emotes, Gui, where was it? Like I know he gave it to me somewhere. I just need to find it. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Yeah, now we know how to make boxes. Oh, thank you. Scrub Master, thanks for becoming a pack rabbit. Welcome. What's this game? Yes, yes. It's comfy. It's my aesthetic. Is cozy post-apocalypse. Yeah. So like, there was like a big old war. That like kind of, kind of destroyed the world low-key, but like we're rebuilding. We're thriving. Look at that, I got a farm and everything. Like we're so Gucci. I don't know what it is about this like this type of, I don't know, genre of post-apocalyptic stuff that I'm so drawn to. Not gonna lie. Maple Story. I haven't even fought a single monster. I'm just gonna sell the garbage. Is that cool? It's only worth two bucks a bag, but I have not heard of Maple Story in a long time. My brother used to play that game so much. Okay, later. Later, Radio. I hope we have a good day. My brother played Maple Story so much when it was a thing. When it was like out. Like, make two. I'll make 2 boxes. And I'll put the rest of the cardboard in here. Okay, what's in this box? We're gonna go fishing today. I know one streamer who only plays MapleStory. They used to play other games, but now for the past year they've been exclusively Damn. I've heard things from veteran MapleStory players. Not good things, mind you. I like how the game is like isn't the same. You know, like anytime people say stuff like that, I wonder how much of that is like true and how much of that is just like nostalgia. Be like, oh, it's not the same way as it was when I was 12, so it sucks now. You ever wonder that? I have no way of knowing because I didn't play MapleStory back in the 2000s, and I didn't play it, and I don't play it now, so I don't know. Only thing I know is that the game is super grindy. It takes 1,000 years to get to level 300. Yeah. I can understand how people can like not like that. It gets kind of, especially like sometimes some games are grindy and it's like they don't really respect the player's time. Like they make you put so much time into it and it feels like the time that you put into it is not respected. I hate that. I hate when games do that. You know what? I think I like this game's fishing system more than Stardew Valley's. Granted, most people don't like Stardew Valley's fishing system, honestly. If you show me someone who dead ass 100% honest to God says that their favorite minigame in Stardew Valley or their favorite thing to do in Stardew Valley is to fish, and you show me a picture of a masochist, it's the same picture. It's the same. It's the same type of person. Okay. That's why I like Final Fantasy. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta walk in. Nice. Okay. I like Final Fantasy because it respected your time. Final Fantasy 17 respected your time except for the long ass queue times for boss fights. New players get rings and that increase your XP gain, and when I played, I was already level 60 by the time I finished the base game. Like, that's good. Like, I like stuff like that. So don't make people, don't like okay, like, okay. So like, yeah, the fun stuff is you're gonna have to be like higher level to play the fun stuff. Okay, I get that. That makes sense. Okay, but don't make it take 1,000 years to get there. And then you have just like especially because like with Final Fantasy 17, it's a subscription. I know like the first like bit is free, but still, you know, so it's a monthly subscription, dude. So like, oh wait, no. Nice. We're gonna make so much monies. Oh wait, I also need to buy more seeds. Oh wait, did I say 17? I misread that. That's 4. 14? I don't know. Whatever number that. 14! Yes, 14. Why did I say 17? Alright, I need to buy seeds. Oh, yes. How many people don't know Roman numerals? Up to a certain point, I kind of... Oh wait, I don't have any space in my... Wait, I have boxes. This is what I got. This is literally what the boxes are for. Give me... I believe... Okay, cool. Alright. Oh yes! And the resin collector. Now we can get resin. Now we can make, cutesy crafts. We can make cutesy crafts and sell them on Etsy. Oh my god. Cute? You hate cute? No. Okay. Oh wait, I need the... I mean... Okay, let's see. We have some soil and... Oh wait. Ballad of the Fish God, number 1. Would you behold the shining fins? 3 carps in coursing streams begin. Would you command the midnight shade? 3 bones together spell are made. Would you behold the crimson tide? 3 cods in shadowed depths abide. Would you awaken the emerald sea? 3 hounds contend in foaming spree. Damn. Bars? Ballad of the Fish Guard number 3. In feather depths the fangs contend, their gilded gaze crowned spear's sharp end. From dripping threads a veil takes form, the sea bass shrouds an ocean's storm. Grass carp devour the rushing stream, the god of fish bestows the dream. Wow. Bars. Can you believe that was almost lost to tie-in? It's a good thing we uncovered that masterpiece. It's a good fucking thing. Want to sell one and cook? What's this XXP11 mean? They're like, oh, 21? It's like wrong, it's 28. Screwed, it's 27. Got a, what's 9 times 3 moment there. I'll make a... No. I put it in the box. Wait, where? Oh. I didn't take my wood. These are immune to acid. acid rain. So we don't have to put plastic on them. Wanna worship a fish god? I mean, hello. Wait, no, I wanted to talk to you. So, you know everyone in town. It's still in early access, so the relationship, like... Oh, he sells stuff. Cool. Bring back the old gods. Yeah. What could go wrong? Oh wait, I didn't wanna buy seeds. I wanted to craft seed thingies. Brothers and sisters or scavengers have found a stash of ancient texts from before. Each of you shall be given a copy to read. In 2 weeks we'll discuss this biblical text with me. Oh dear lord. No. Oh god. I feel like alright. I can't I'll just build more platforms then. It'll grow in the way. I already have platform. This calls, what does this text mean? He bound her with ropes. What's on my head? It's an iron, it's a welding mask. It protects me from acid rain. You know, because it kind of rains acid sometimes. Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Look at that. Look at all that space. Look at that. So much room for activities. Acid Rain must be the sequel to Father Bunny. Yeah. I mean, there's different accessories. So like, if they do add a bunny ear accessories, I will wear it, unless it's raining acid. In which case, maybe not. Oh wait, I need to wrap these in plastic. I don't have any plans. Oh no. We're probably fine. As long as it doesn't rain. How are you growing anything when there's acid rain? Some plants are immune to acid rain. And if you wrap them in plastic, then it's fine. Yeah, some plants are immune. Well, not anymore. Oh, no, it's like mutant. These are like weird mutant plants or whatever. But we're fine. Don't worry. Yeah. I mean, to spice human DNA with acid-proof plant DNA. Why not? What's the worst? What could possibly go wrong? What's the worst that could happen? It's just science. You know, or a botanist. You got mail. Alright. Okay, great. It's not raining. That's great. Yeah. I don't know. Some plants just like developed an immunity to acid rain. Don't question it. You're ruining my cozy post-apocalyptic fantasy. Did I say you could bring up facts and logic? No, I didn't. I don't recall saying any of that. That was never said. It's illegal. Not allowed. No facts, no logic, only Delulu. Okay, we have to unlock manual splinter. Cool, we can build shrubs now. Or grow shrubs, rather. That'll be fun. You later? You leaving? I'll see you later, Light. I'm sure it's possible given enough time. Having crops I do feel is impossible, though there isn't enough biodiversity. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to figure out, one of the mechanics, what's it called? Yeah, one of the one of the mechanics of the games is like researching different crops, and then this isn't available yet, but they do plan on what's it called? Adding like crossbreeding to the game, so you can give like different traits of different crops to other crops. Yeah. That's not they haven't added that yet though. It's still in early access. It's like Fallout, where the tomato and potato cross-pollinated and they called it the Tato. Yes, more or less. Yeah, that's what we're... I don't know, maybe we will make potatoes. I don't know. That'll be pretty fun. Okay. Cool. I can double jump. Anyway. Yeah, I kill 5 of these things. Ouchie. Ouchie! There we go. Ouchie! Oh, this is terrible. Oh. Yeah, ouchie. I can't dodge! I haven't unlocked that yet! Yeah? Yeah. Where's my axe? Yeah. I know he's in there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ouchie! Yeah. Ouch! Oh wait, look, there's a secret path here. My lack of gamer skills has uncovered a secret path. It's okay. It's okay. You can praise me now. Yeah. Damn, Chloe, you're such like a super cool, epic gamer. How cool. Yeah, you even... Ooh, cool's in here. Nice. Just fucking... Look at... Just like... How do you do it? Your lack of gamer skills is impressive. That's crazy. Ah. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gaming. We're gaming. Gamer. Ah! Ouch. Maybe this the axe. Will the axe do more damage? I'll only this 4. Yeah. Ouch. How much health do these stupid things have? Ow! Finally. God. Okay. Gotta kill one more. Yeah. Wait, I think I got it. Let's go. Okay. They're not aggressive, so if we leave them, yeah, yeah, if we leave them be, they won't bother us. Machine resembles alchemy's plant analyzer, but in worse shape. Found a disc in the slot. Nice. We're looking for copper. Ah, I'm sorry! I don't want any trouble. don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to mine. Jeez, so rude. Fucking rude ass slimes. Not gonna lie, I'd also like a yeah emote and t-shirt since it's the word Koala says a lot in her streams. Yeah? I also say, what else do I say a lot? That's crazy. That's crazy is pretty common too. I say it a lot. That's not like just something I say in streams, mind you. I say it a lot, like in like regular conversation as well. And bruh. Oh wait, these are aggressive. We should leave those be until we get the drone. Well done. Nide win. I don't think so. No. No, I know my limits. It's a huge rock. I'll have to break it apart to keep exploring River Valley. I'll have to upgrade my pickaxe for that. Well, I got evicted from my apartment, yeah? Do I really say yeah that? Like, to that degree? I say yeah? That's crazy. Wait, I think no. The soil in here. Soylent. Soylent Green is people. You know, I thought that like moment I would be like a bigger thing. Well, I mean, like, I guess it is because like he finds out that he finds out that like they've been like feeding people. It's the equivalent of Zuko telling Sokka that's rough, buddy. I'm not good at like emoting, okay? I'm not very good at it. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Wee! Okay. Alright. We need to find... We have a couple more errands to run. Do you go up left there? No. Like I said. Okay. Gotta find his pickaxe. There's a floating platform from the start. Oh, was there? silly me. My dog is sick. Koala, that's crazy. Oh wait, you said the western outskirts, so that'll be here. Okay. We'll do that tomorrow then. That's crazy. Oh no, that's also just like my go-to, like, response anytime someone says something out of pocket. My go-to, like, my go-to, like, response is just, that's crazy. I low-key don't really know what else to say sometimes. You have to build a smelter. Okay. Petty when Clara expresses intense emotions. Who are you? What? Hey, that's. I don't know. I don't think I'm nonchalant. To be honest, people have made that. I mean, I blame TikTok, but TikTok has made that like such a cringe thing now. It's like, nah, I'm just nonchalant, and it's like, if you're nonchalant, you don't have to say that. Or like try to be that. That's just like kind of how your personality is. You kind of just don't you don't really like emote very much, which is fine, I guess. I saw this. How much is this worth? NG a pop. Be like the episode for all parents where Timmy washed away all of his emotions. Yeah. Okay. This seed is also immune to acid rain. Neat. So we don't have to worry about getting plastic. Oh yes, I wanted to buy shrubs. Shrub planters. Wait, can I make them? I don't think I can. Yeah, wood and soil. Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I remember as a kid, I pretended to want to act like I had no emotions. And my mom was like, oh, that's good, now you won't complain about anything anymore. And that's the thing. I do complain quite a bit. I will say that. Need cardboard? There we go. Nice. Just reinforcing our stuff here. How much is this worth? Nice. Just low-key want to see Koala really angry. It would either be the most adorable thing and I don't really like get angry like that. Yeah, not really. I mean, I can get like upset. But like when I get angry, it's like I don't really. I mean, like I'm not immune to gamer rage. You know, like when something doesn't go right in a game, I can get pretty upset about that. Okay. Wait, before we go, let's get Toxic League stream. I did say that I might stream League of Legends from time to time. How you say, like, but like they won't be like scheduled streams. They'll just be like if I feel like it. Her favorite thing to do is when upset is actually not tell me she's upset, then proceed to call me names and be dissed. This is the Koalo angry experience. That's crazy. I don't know what he's talking about, chat. What's this old man talking about? W in chat, everyone. Classic woman, that's crazy. I don't know. Why is everybody making jokes about me? No one's asking about all the students. And it's like, well, Teddy, maybe you shouldn't do stupid shit. That wasn't said. That wasn't said. Of course it wasn't. Because of course it wasn't. If you could... Okay. She's even trying to gaslight you all into thinking I'm the problem. I'm not a gaslighter. Oh, hang on. Steve wants out. He's staring at the door. Yes, round. Okay. No, my phone fell. That's my phone fell off the thing. For only one-time donation of $3.50, you can help poor Teddy survive against upsetting koala. That's crazy. Why'd you join the stream just to expose me? Shouldn't you be working? Yeah. You guys are too much. You guys are too much. Okay. What are we doing? Yes. I have to give Link his pickaxe. Where is he? There he is. Teddy is fine. There you are. Remember this really messed up old donation commercial is from the UK where they had a dog on the screen and sad music was playing and all of a sudden the gun gets pointed at its head and the narrator says, please give us £1 or we'll have to pull the trigger. What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. You do have guns, you just have to get like permits or whatever. I don't know. That's fucked up though. There are a lot of weird public service announcements in Canada in the 2000s. I believe I talked about this one before. Basically, it was a public service announcement about misinformation and how to be like careful, because if something is presented with you with enough confidence, it's possible that you might believe it, right? And they illustrate this point by creating something called a house hippo, and it's basically like a hippo that's like edited to look really tiny in a house, and it's like, yeah, it's a hippo that's, and you know, you could have house hippos too, and then that like afterwards they're like, psych, it's not real. You probably thought it was real, huh? You idiot, stupid, dumb idiot. Okay. Be careful about misinformation. Yes, what is it, Ghosty? And then and then they're like and then like years later they bring it back. They bring house hippos back because of COVID. What is it? What is it? What is it? Because there's a lot of misinformations about COVID, so they brought back the house hippo, being like, you remember house hippos, you fucking idiot? Hello. Oh, yes, hello. Didn't I buy 5 of those? Did I only buy one? I guess I only bought one. Thank you for the bits. I wasn't putting up with you. It's been a pleasure to entertain you. Yes, to another year of being silly. I love being silly. I need to buy more seats. I could have sworn I bought 5. We need 4 more seats. I can only buy 2. Okay, never mind then. Never mind, I lied. Another year full of that's craziest. Yeah, we literally have a command that you can use every time I say that's crazy. I didn't mean to drink it. I wanted to use it to water the plant. Oh. There you go. Yes, a year of that's crazies. That's crazies and crash outs and another year of being down bad for DILFs. Yeah. I am who I am. Okay, it's acid rating. Oh god. Thinking to yourself, why the chat is acting like the end of the like little shits at the end of the year all of a sudden. You guys are literally always like this. Well, yeah, I have to be like this. Okay. Gotta wrap these up. There you go. All cozy, all wrapped up. And I see. Anyway. Yeah, we're supposed to, you need to build a smelter? There you go. than anything, we need the backpack upgrade. Don't Uno. What do you mean Uno reverse card? Ooh, a storage shelf. It should come in handy, actually. Yeah. It wouldn't make sense for this to be inside, though. Aesthetics is very important. The vibe is important. Wait a second. Wait a damn minute. I built shelves inside. Oh cool, you can make shelves out of rubbish. I guess that could also work for an aesthetic too. If you want a more rustic type feel, I guess. I prefer the wood. Me, take the canned food, and I'll take that. But, yeah, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna buy some seeds. I've enjoyed this year quite a lot. I've had a lot of fun. And I want to have more fun and do more things. Which, I don't know. I feel a little secluded. I'm a very secluded person. I don't talk to a lot of people. Even the few people who I know, I don't talk to, like, super often. My, like, I guess you could say excuse? For lack of a better, yeah, that's what it is, really, at the end of the day. It's an excuse. Is that I don't know what to say, so, like, I don't talk. But, you know, on one hand it kind of makes sense, but like on the other. On one hand it kind of makes sense, but on the other hand it's like I mean, you're not really gonna like make or keep friends that way. And people do say, like in the content creation space, what's it called? Like, connections are important. Connections are important, or at least an ability to just like properly, I guess, like the ability to properly interact with people. If that makes sense. Or like meaningfully interact with people, I guess I would say. Oh, you can't. Guess this sees. I thought I was being a big brain. Let's plant these. I'm gonna turn... Yeah, I'd say that's an important thing as a VTuber. Is that ability to just to talk, you know? Talk, interact with people, make connections. You know? People say like, well, no, I don't want to make connections, I want to make friends, but like, I understand that. I do. But I don't know. Oh, I need another box. Alright. Maybe we'll find stuff to make boxes in these trash bags. Like, having professional relationships is okay, is what I'm trying, I guess is what I'm getting at. And it's okay to have a relationship with people that is like strictly like professional. That's fine. Realistically, you're not going to be like close friends with like they do, but not like badly. It's like, you see, like let me go up here. These seem to be sturdy. I mean, it's not like straight up acid, but you see, my tent takes damage. There are different levels of acid. One thing I do wonder is, how do the fish not die? But I guess they're like mutant fish or something. That are immune. Humanity is probably a little bit mutated, a little too, to be able to survive here. Probably a little Probably some fucky stuff going on with our DNA. That's okay though. You seem to be immune to that. Well, not immune. I would say tolerant. Tolerant of acid is what I would say. You know, we can. It's not ideal, but we can put up with it. She buy it. See what she sell. Yeah. You know, it's not too bad though. You know, it could be worse. You know, people always like talk about mutations being like really like, I don't know, like freaky stuff. Fallout 4 is something similar where you have regular rain and sometimes you'll have a rad storm that drops radiated rain. A raid storm that drops radiated rain. Yeah. Yeah, Fallout. Yeah, Fallout is also post-apocalyptic. Post-apocalyptic. Yeah. The junkyard is closed, but I need cardboard. I guess we're coming another day. While we're here, let's see what we need to make the smelter. $40 stone and 10 iron, copper ore. Alright, I think we have that at home. I don't know. Should I play Fallout? One of the Fallout games one of these days? Oh, I have New Vegas. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about New Vegas. People seem to quite like it. You need to talk to the mayor. Hello, mayor. Old man. Old homeless man. I mean, I'm fully aware of how he looks. Believe me. However, she's just doing, and you know, it could be that like, you know, does it seem like they just like plucked the homeless old man and made him the mayor? Yes, but even if that's the case, I don't know. He seems more dedicated to like making the town thrive than like 99% of politicians out there. So there's that. New Vegas if you want a more in-depth RPG, and Fallout 4 if you want civilized action game with very light RPG. I like my RPGs. Yeah, I like my RPGs. Yeah, sure, we can play New Vegas. Yeah. So it's like, it's kind of Stardew Valley esque plot, you know, like helping the town, like help rebuild the town, help the town thrive, except like apocalypse. Fallout 3 is also a good contender for RPG. Maybe not as well written in terms of main quest and side quest like New Vegas, but still has more RPG stuff in it than 4. I see. I forgot to buy seeds. Oh well, tomorrow's another day. I need to patch my tent before it like breaks apart and we die. Oh, speak of the devil. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, let's go. Oh, sweetie, isn't a lot lovely weather today. Zenis, what are you doing here? Just pick some blueberries. By the way, you've read my letter, right? It's fine if you haven't. Still have some wine to make. Bye, sweetie. Okay. It's fucking weird. Oh yeah, let's build the smelter. Oh yeah, we got just enough. Fallout 1 or 2 is where you get a complete genre stuff, because 1 and 2 plays more like Baldur's Gate. Oh, interesting. I'm interested. Yeah, I have Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if I'll ever like. Don't get too attached and start stalking me, alright, sweetie? I thought you needed to make wine. Of course, on my way right now. It's just that cup. Will you help me out, won't you, sweetie? Yeah, sure. I can find your cup for you. I'll treat you to a meal then, sweetie. Oh, I'll be back. I'll get back to work now. Don't forget to visit me at the tavern. Nice. Alright. Let's build that smelter. Build the smelter. And we need to buy seeds. And we need to buy seeds and buy cardboard to make more to make more boxes. I still never beat Baldur's Gate. There are 3 acts in total, and I've only made it to the end of Act 1. It took me 50 hours. It's a long game. It's a very, very long game. I used all of my copper. We'll have to go back. Oh, hi Turnip, how are you? How's your day? And the dev's new game development will be even bigger than Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, that's crazy though. That's like actually... I don't know if I'll ever like stream it, but I do definitely want to like play through the game for myself at some point. Me and Teddy have like started like a playthrough like together, like a co-op playthrough of Baldur's Gate, and we just never like we've just never gotten to it. Like we've just I was a drow. I think I was a drow, not a drow cleric, I was a drow paladin. Everyone was very mean to me because I was a drow. I feel like we're getting our funny up and not really our money up. I was a good drow. I was a paladin. Everyone is mean to me. I was one of the good ones. I swear. Like, I feel like we're poor again. I mean, it's not really a feel thing, that's like what's happening. Alright. No, not you. Yeah, okay. So, this is the gunsmith. Well, not like a gunsmith per se. Well, yeah, he is a gunsmith. Well, he doesn't sell guns, he sells drones. But this might be a hot take, but I murdered a... What? I convinced the Tieflings to let her go, but she was like, oh, help me kill them or die. And I was like, well, I guess the green chick needs to die because I ain't killing innocent people. You know what? Valid. Valid. Okay. We need to put a gun on it. There. Phew. Now we got a drone. And you can build different parts. Our one just has a knife taped to it. I don't know how useful that will be. but you can do it. You can tape a knife to your drone. You can tape a knife to your drone. That's pretty cool. That's attack now. Yeah. Yeah. You can upgrade it. And now, look at our new best friend. Hey, we got a drone following us around. Don't you just feel so safe? Yeah, I love the music in this game. Don't you just feel so safe with this drone? I was about to say, like, oh, we can just buy copper ore to smelt, but then I keep remembering that we don't have any money. Because I keep spending all of our money. Oh, pay us 500 if we collect 15 gels. All right. Well, let's go. Oh god. I'll switch to auto fire. And then... Ouch! God damn it. Alright, this is gonna be a very treacherous journey. But we don't need to kill that one. Don't aggro. Fuck. Ouchie! Oh god, there's so many. This isn't going how I planned. Genocide of a random creature. No! Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I'm in my lane. I'm thriving. Okay. I'm just... Wait, there was a secret pass here. Uh-huh. Get that coal. Yeah, I mean... This is like Minecraft X and Stardew Valley and Fallout had a baby, I guess. No, Stardew Valley, Terraria and Fallout. Yeah, Terraria Fallout had a baby. And it was raised, but it was primarily raised by its grandmother, Stardew Valley. You know, takes after her a bit more, you know, in personality. Alright, we have 4. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, Holt said he said he needs the gel to make like healing ointment because his legs hurt on rainy days. So I need that backpack upgrade so badly. Okay. I sing a Ye Old song. Don't mind at night. Yeah, I think you. Don't mind at night. Yeah, I know you're feeling brave. That you're looking at. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Almost done. You just need to kill a couple more. There's a cat at my door. I was like, bro, you unlocked like 4 memories. That was like... my little sister was really into Minecraft when she was younger. I think she's not like oh my god, go away! Ouchie! I didn't bring any food! Leave me alone. I can't heal, I didn't bring any food. Anyway, yeah, she was really into it. Hello, Arlie, how are you? Okay. I'm starting to wonder if the 500 gold is worth it. Oh god, no, fuck that. Is it worth my health and sanity? Yeah, my Christmas was really nice. I hope you had a good Christmas too. Alright, we'll come back another day. Fine. Come back for us tomorrow. Was it worth losing your drone that you just bought the same day? We still have the drone. We still have Jeffrey. That's what his name is. I decided our drone's name is Jeffrey. He's doing fine. He's recharging. He's thriving. Also, why does everybody in this game call the main character a child? In the lore, it says that like after she becomes an adult, she decides to leave and go back to her hometown. So she's like what, 18, 19, but everyone's talking like I'm like fucking like I'm a baby. I'm a grown ass woman. Maybe she's considered a child compared to them. Yeah, I guess so. I guess everyone here is like much older. Let's smelt some ore. Yeah, smelt that ore. Yes, a good shit. Okay, anyway. Oh, I don't have anywhere to plant it. That's why. It's like when a 500-year-old vampire calls an 80-year-old man a child. I mean, if you're 500 years old, 80 years old would be like a kid to you. Alright, I got a new attachment. Let's see. Let's see what this one does. Okay, this one. Alright. Oh! Oh, I like it. That's pretty dope. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Jeffrey's all kitted out. Jeffrey ready for the war zone. Yeah. Yeah. You better not mess with my gang. Swift Jr., thanks for becoming a pack rabbit. Welcome. Yeah, you better not. Okay. Oh yeah, we also have to find Zenith's cup, but like we have more important matters to deal with. Teddy just texted me and he called me a gay wad. I just got the notification. I haven't done anything. Alright. Oh, what fucking... Oh, this does more damage than the other attachment. Probably on account as it's like a big old laser. That means he's thinking of, yeah. Maybe, yeah. But at what cost? At what? Ouchie! You know, if we have this attachment, I feel a lot more, I think we can try to fight the robot bees. Robot wasps. I think they're wasps. Bees are cute. Those are assholes. Okay. Not the bees. They're not bees, they're wasps. Also, they're robot bees. I don't know if they can pollinate. I'm not very well versed in robot bee biologies. Kill them before they start reciting the bee movie script. If I ever hit, no, I don't want to do something lame for like that lame for 1,000,000 subs. 100,000 subs, and I'll do an ASMR reading of the entire. If we hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'll do an ASMR reading of the B-movie script. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I've changed my mind. coward. Would any of you guys like dead ass want to listen to that? Ouchie. Oh. Hang on, let me eat this. Okay. I'd say this is 100,000 followers. You read the greatest Harry Potter fanfiction ever written, My Immortal. I have a theory about My Immortal. It's not like a groundbreaking theory or anything. The theory is that the reason we don't know who the author of My Immortal is because, like, nobody wants their cringy childhood fan fiction to be what they're known for. Like, can you imagine becoming like yeah, sure, you could like launch an internet career with that kind of like clout, I guess, but like nobody wants to be the My Immortal girl or the My Immortal boy or My Immortal person. No one wants to be that. No one wants to be known for that. That's why they're never gonna come out and say that they say it. Also, that's theory A. Theory B is that they're okay with that and they don't mind it. No, I was never a Harry Potter kid. And theory B is that they would want to like they would want to show the world that they wrote My Immortal, but they forgot the login to the original account and thus cannot prove that they're the writer, because no one's gonna believe them, because there have been people in the past that who have tried to claim that they wrote My Immortal and people found out that they were lying. So final theory is that My Immortal was written by Stephanie Meyer, aka the author of Twilight. It was her first go at writing when she was younger. Those are my theories around My Immortal. Oh yeah, I have to give this the halt. Yeah, those are my theories around My Immortal. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, I have the gels that you need. Thank you! Look at that, we're no longer poor. I did it! You can now access the task board, which will allow you to accept tasks from the townfolk. Oh my gosh, look at all this money. Alright. Interestingly enough, another task requires us to kill more of the chameleon bugs. Yeah. Damn, those poor squishy little slime creatures just like cannot catch a break, to be honest. It's okay, it's circle of life. Anyway. Sorry, you must be a newcomer. This place has been quite noisy. Man, whoever sneezed in the background was really powerful. Yeah. Oh, that was Peggy's dad. Yeah, did you hear that? Yeah, it's just an old man sneeze. I can't do anything because I'm so poor. I hate it here. It's okay. We just need to focus on getting our money up, not our funny up. I feel like we've done a lot of the former or the latter, but we need to lock in. I would say so, yeah. No more fun tying the corporate drone off. Maybe not corporate, I mean like all the... I don't know. But no, we still gotta... No, just like 20, like 15% less silly, I'd say. And that'll drive profits up exponentially. Could be worse, could work for the company from Yuppie Psycho. I've been meaning to play that game. That's another one of the mini games Coelho needs to play. Okay. I think I have canned food somewhere. I guess I do. Okay. Yeah, let's... Let's go kill some chameleon bugs and clear some weeds. The game is so good she referred to herself in the first person. The third person. Fuck me! I can't talk. I don't know what words are. I do that sometimes. Oh. So Teddy's like... Go to Teddy's dad, excuse you, Teddy, your koala is hungry. That's crazy. Let's go. Almost done with the weeds. I guess we'll just need to do like tasks whenever we can, so we can make monies. Then again, if his name is Teddy, then the dad would probably us. Maybe. You know, honestly, I have nothing against these little slime creatures. I really don't. It's just like, I don't know, just like... No one seems to want them alive? Like, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I got slimed on too many times. Yeah, probably. couple more of the weeds and then we can go home. There's no weeds here. Let's get this iron. Let's get this iron. I don't know. I wouldn't mind having a weird slime-like creature as a pet. I feel like it would make a fine pet. It's like, what, honestly, what's the difference between that creature and a pet snail? Not much. If anything, it's quite similar to a snail. Just a bit bigger. A lot bigger. I'm not sure what it eats. I don't know. I don't know what it eats. It could eat people for all we know. It could be carnivorous. And, you know, if it wants to eat people, then I feel like we're a little bit obligated to keep the population under control in that case, huh? Hey, we already dealt with the apocalypse ones. We don't need to worry about the world's end a second time at the hands of these strange amorphous slime creatures. Huh. Ah. You know, just some food for thought, you know. Hang on. Let's go. Money. Oh yeah, her cup. Let's get her cup. She's been waiting pretty patiently for it. Let's get it for her. Now I do feel a little bad for not actually looking for it. Not gonna lie. More money. Oh, hello. Seems completely absorbed in that book. Is it's really okay to interrupt him? He suddenly glances at you, then quickly sets the book and slips it up its sleeve. Hello. Wait, that's not right. I am the shaman of the children of Tengri. Here by the wills of Manas. No, that's not right either. Mana isn't the con anymore. Please forget what I just said. Sorry. I'm Kenny Neil? Sent by the children of Tengri to check on things around here. A tribal alliance from the northern grasslands, nomads who follow the water and grazing lands. It's a long way from here. No wonder you've never heard of us. In the Tengri way, we live side by side with animals. Choosing the right person to entrust them with is both my secret duty and my calling. To put it plainly, the child of Tengri want to trade with outsiders, teach you how to raise livestock. But nomadic life isn't easy for people who build houses from steel and stone. Domestication is another path. Animals are gifts from the sky. Build them warm shelters, feed them fresh grass, and their spirits will bless your farm. That sturdy fellow is a local builder, right? On my way here, I taught him how to construct a small livestock shed. This farm is already too cramped for animals to roam free. At least give them a warm place to rest. It's the least they deserve. Once you've built livestock shed, come find me. I'm staying under that big tree of yours. One where people study plants or something. Alright, one more thing. I crossed the mountains and valleys with these animals, and let me tell you, it wasn't an easy trip. We are looking to trade regularly with outsiders. Your waterways are convenient, but I've heard they're not navigatable right now. What happened? The river is blocked. The river is blocked. If that's the will of the heavens, then I suppose it's beyond us for now. Let's focus on what we can do. Don't forget to build that livestock shed. Alright. Okay, you can finally buy the... Okay, we can finally buy the, Okay, that's so fast. River is blocked. Well, time to go home. Yeah. I get, yeah. It's like, well, if it's blocked, it's blocked. Oh well. I mean, to be fair, who is he to argue with the will of the heavens? It's a little beyond his, It's a little beyond him, isn't it? Yeah, I guess we can build an animal shed right here. Build it right there for now. Give me that. Alright, let's get Zenny's cup before I forget about it. Where did I say it was? Eastern suburbs. Alright. Well, we're heading around that area anyway. Still need to kill some more bugs. So, you know, there's that. Oh, you must have received my letter. In January and March, the weather is mild, and bad weather only comes every 6 days. But in February and April, half the time is plagued by harsh conditions, so you'll need to check the forecast regularly. Speaking of which, this is the information from my weather station. You can build one on your farm as well. Once you have your own weather station, you'll know exactly when bad weather is coming. Of course, you can come ask me anytime too. That would come in handy. You also gotta chop down some wood. It seems doing things for the townsfolk is a reliable source of moneys. What time is it? Okay, it's after. Yeah, we got time. Yeah, so Teddy comes home at. He'll be home at 10 o'clock-ish. So. Thank you, Jeffrey. Honestly, what would we do without him? Probably die or something. There we go. Can't plant trees here. And we'll kill 4 more, and then we need a little bit more wood. And we can... turn auto fire off. Give Jeffrey some chill. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of Teddy, I've thought about, like, I've asked him a couple times here and there if he would want to do a couples gaming channel. You know what? Whatever. Oh god. That's one. There you go. Alright, we just gotta kill one more. Yeah, but like a gaming channel together. I'm not sure if it'll be like live streamed or not. I mean, like, there we go. And then look a tree. Housing town. How you say? That wasn't so bad. I believe he's at the docks. He might not be there at this moment, but. Yeah, I got your word. Nice. And... wait, actually. Let's go up here. I believe there's an elevator right here. Yeah, it's like a gaming channel type thing that we do together. I mean, if it's streamed, then... that's 4,000. Okay. Alright. That is a lot better. Hello, Tentacola. How are you? A newcomer? My name is Gerald. Sent me a DM. You called me gay. How was it? Oh. Alright, never mind. Oh, also, you guys might know that I play Love and Deep Space. I don't even know if I should call it a guilty pleasure or not. 100 wood, 100 fiber, 5 copper ingots. I'm not a guilt. It's not a guilt. Like, a guilty pleasure is like. It's fun. Anyway. A while back, I think, like. It was definitely during the summer. Yeah, because I was, yeah, it was summer. They had, there was the marriage event. So if you got those particular memories, those 5-star memories, then like you can consider yourself married to whatever character it is that you like. And I'm going to explain what this is, and I'm going to need you. Well, it's not even like no, like I will not be gaslit into feeling bad about this. Okay, I'm so over this. Okay. So okay. The 5, so there was a live stream earlier today announcing like the huge 5.0 update as well as the 2nd anniversary. Okay. So as you can imagine, you know, big event. There's gonna be a bunch of new stuff, obviously. All right, a lot of goodies. So, so we have like the banner, the new exclusive limited banner, which is like, for lack of a better word, like, yeah, I guess like Star Wars themed, I guess. So, you know, I mean, it is called Love in Deep Space, so it makes sense there's like it makes sense that there's what's it called, you know, space stuff going on. Yeah, anyway, so there's that looked pretty cool. Definitely gonna pull on that banner. Hopefully I get Raphael. If not, I'm not gonna crash out, but you know, I'll just be a little bit upset. A lot of bit upset. But yeah, we have the and then there was like a bunch of new stuff added. No, it's not spelt like that. It's spelt with the Y. And he's a painter. Okay. Alright, we'll go to bed and then we'll get everything we need for the livestock. Let's just clear all of this out. There's the cake. There it is. It smells like... Wait, no, is it not spelled? It's not spelled with... it's spelled differently. I don't think there's a Y. Yeah, you almost got it. It spelled like this. That. Alright. What do you mean? I like it. I like the way it's spelled. Oh, he's my favorite. He's my favorite of the boys. But anyway, that's not the big thing for the big 5.0 update. The big reveal for the 5.0 update coming out in a couple of days is you get a villa, a house that you can move into with your favorite character, and you can decorate it however you want, and everything in the house is like interactable. and then like Teddy was like, is this what the female fantasy is? It's like, do women just like want like a man that like is like stable and can like buy them out? Kinda. It's 20. It's like the Love and Deep Space devs where, like, you know, it's 2025, nobody can buy a house. I wouldn't be surprised if they added something like, obviously they can't put that in the game because it's on the App Store. It's an all ages game. Well, not all ages, but like it's not, you can't put like pornographic content in the App Store. Granted, they do toe the line with what they can get away with. I'll say that much. You don't see anything that you probably shouldn't be seeing, but there's that. Yeah, so like you move in and you live in a house with them. Probably just a good fate to black. You had a good night together. By the way, you're pregnant now. Oh, they don't fate. I mean, like, when they don't need to do the fate. They'll show quite a bit before the fade to black. Some of those 5-star. You know what? Can I? I'm so tempted to show. No, what? Fuck it. No, I have to. I'm legally obligated to do this. I have to. Let's see. for like the latest 5-star memory. That was with a character called Caleb. It's like when I tell you that some of these, yeah, here it is, indulgent scheme, like I'm not even like a Caleb girly. Like Caleb isn't even like my favorite. Isn't even my favorite, okay? Alright, I'm gonna turn off the game for a second, and then properties, capture audio, lower it a bit. This is they don't need to show anything. This is the latest. This is.
I knew it. Someone said 5 more minutes. So the one who slept on my clothes is gonna play dumb. You woke up to cause trouble. Your kind help might make me skip breakfast. Just one bite, maybe?
I'm not beating the Gooner allegations.
You know, you used to say thank you before every meal. What about now?
It's got that gotcha game money.
Was unconditional. Now I want more. I don't want to miss what I'm owed. Not a single bit.
Did you? So yeah, that's Love and Deep. Yeah, that. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? That they don't show anything, but like you see what I mean? Yeah, yeah. You can fucking laugh all you want. Yeah. Koalo's a gooner. Whatever. First of all, you've been known that. I play Goddess of Victory Nikke. That's the thing about being bisexual is like it's like both types of gooner bait appeals to you, so you become like some sort of like weird super gooner, you know, like and you like all of it. Gotta write these as a letter like say, can you make a sequel but with girls this time? Yeah. I mean, Nikke has the I can't water the plants. Do I have any canned food? I do not. Oh, the game is muted. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I muted the game while we were Oh, I do have canned food. That's not enough to water all of the plants though. I'm gonna have to buy some food. But you were simping. Whatever. I wanted to show what I meant, so you guys could understand what it is. I didn't get that memory, mind you. I did a couple of pulls. I didn't get it. Yeah, they kind of alternate like really big events. Like there'll be one. It's like it'll be like a big event for like all the characters, and then they also like rotate with like 5-star memories for like raw meat. I'll take one mushroom soup, please. Thank you. Yeah, just cause like it's just I wanted to illustrate like you don't have to be explicit to appeal to that type of stuff, you know. You really don't. I feel like, especially for like women, it's like, yeah, they're hot, but like if you have like it's like, how do you say it's like if you can like for women, if you can like create like a pseudo like emotional like connection, like you got us. Like they can't just be hot. They also have to like make you feel like they also have to make you feel a certain way. Does that make sense? like for women, it's not enough that they're just hot. Which is why I think and like I like visual novels, right? Everybody knows this. I'm the visual novel girl, the visual novel streamer, if you will. I lost my train of thought. Yes, I found it. He's not here. How dare he? Alright, let's actually find her fucking cup. While we're out here. But yes, as I was saying, I feel like no, I completely lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was saying. No, like seriously, where was I? Visual novels, yes. I play a lot of visual novels. A lot of visual novels, like when you romance someone, it's like usually like you play as a guy and you're romancing girls. And then there's also like obviously there's the girls love or boys love visual novels. You know, something for everybody, you know. And then there's like the visual novels where you are here's our cup. Where you are a girl and you're being romanced by a bunch of guys. They're called otome games. Like otome means maiden in Japanese. And you could argue that, not argue, like Love in Deep Space is an otome game. It's not really visual novel style. I guess like the story bits are kind of like it, but yeah. And a lot of the times the personalities of the characters in otome games don't appeal to me. I've tried to play them in the past. And I've just never been able to get into them. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But I think it's because, like, at least for the ones I've played, also, I never liked the personality of the main character that you play as in those games. She always has, like, frankly, like, I don't know. I never really like the heroine's personality. And this is like who you're supposed to be playing as. This is like whose perspective you're going to see throughout the entire game. So it's kind of important for you to like her, or at least be able to tolerate her while you play the game, you know. And I just don't. I don't know. I just can't. I don't know what it. I can't really put my finger on it. But I think like I like Love and Deep Space is because the main character, she's pretty cool. Like she's not like, she's like still a self-insert, but she's like a character that like you would want to be and would want to like insert yourself as, if that makes sense. A lot of the games that the ones that I've played, the main character isn't really a character I wanna be, because he's kind of annoying. Also, let's get into the male. The male leads are also kind of annoying as well. There's like, obviously there's tropes for these types of games. There's always, all games have tropes and stuff and like cliches, and that's okay. Like, trying relentlessly to avoid cliches, I feel like kind of makes it kind of makes your writing not like, how do I explain it? Because I used to be around people who like would always like try to avoid cliches and stuff like the plague or whatever, and like it's like, yeah, I want this one. Yeah, I want this big one. But anyway, as I was saying, yes, as I like, cliches are fine. They're cliches because they work and because people like them. It's mostly execution. This. Nice. Like they're fine. It's mostly like the execution is what will make people dislike it, and what makes a cliche not interesting, or makes a cliche like, it makes people like more aware of it, and how like uncool it is if it's executed very poorly. And how well it's executed depends on, like, you know, the person's skill, as person's like skill and competency as a writer. But yeah, yeah. So like, obviously these characters are gonna fall into different types of tropes, different types of like cliches, and like different like patterns and stuff, and that's fine. That's perfectly okay. Especially when you consider the fact it's like it's not like they're like a real person. So so like of course they're gonna like act like there's gonna be like a scripted manner in how they behave. And but where I take the issue with is I feel like a lot of times it's just I don't know, like a lot of times otome men are just like not very interesting. But granted, I haven't really played many, so maybe I should like look into it more and give the genre a better chance before I completely write it off like an asshole. Which is why I was surprised that I actually liked. Because it's like why I'm surprised that I actually liked Love in Deep Space, because it has a lot of the it's an otome game. It's the same. It has the same storytelling conventions and the same like beats, especially with like a mobile version. Because like it's a mobile game, it's a live service mobile game, so it needs to be set up in a way that's like it needs to be set up in a way that like it's not like a regular like visual novel that you just buy on Steam and like it's like one and done story. Like it's an ongoing thing, so obviously it's gonna be set up a bit different. Yeah, seasons and stuff. Yeah. So because of that, there's not gonna be like there are character arcs, but they're like self-contained. There's no like you know, there is an overarching story, but it's very different than it would be in like a regular like visual novel. And at first I wasn't like interested in it because of that, because like I've played you know, those types of, you know, games before and they weren't very interesting to me. Except there was, oh, and this is like actually like crazy, like a very kind of like funny story. So there was one game that I enjoyed like a while back called, I think it was called Mr. Love Queen's Service or something like that. And it was kind of similar to Love in Deep Space, as in there were five guys, burgers and fries. There's 5 guys that you could pick from. They all had different personalities, and you could collect memories, upgrade said memories, and you know, they could like quote unquote call and text you and stuff. And I liked it quite a bit, but I forget what happened. Either I forgot about it and never picked it up again, which is completely because it's not in service. It's ended. I'm pretty sure it went end of service. It's like either I whether it went end of service while I was playing or I forgot about it first is a coin toss on which is actually true. But Mr. Love Queen's Service was made by Infold, which is the creator of Love and Deep Space, and it's basically and like looking back, it's just like they took the first game, they took the initial game, and then they put it on steroids. They're like, forget no more like drawn like regular like drawn portraits. Okay, that's so 2017. This is the future. We're in the 2020s now. We need to get with the times. Full 3D models, fully animated 3D cutscenes. Like fucking combat system. The whole 9 yards. And I think it's very funny how they basically went like, okay, yeah, I can finally make the sprinklers. Oh, okay. Okay, it's sorry, I'm just looking at the skill tree. But I think it's very funny how they took that initial game, because it did do well. It did do quite well. And they just like, we're gonna just inject like pharmaceutical grade steroids into it. I'm not mad at it. I think it's pretty. I think they Infold is a company that knows their audience. You know, I will say that much. They understand who they are selling to. Very, very well. And the thing is, Infold is the same company that made Infinity Nikki. And like Infinity Nikki is until they admittedly they kind of fumbled with Infinity Nikki, not gonna lie, but like I decided I don't care and I'm just gonna play it anyway. I'm just gonna have fun with my like cozy little dress up game. But they kind of they fumbled a bit, but I think it's getting better. I'm not sure. Either way, like Infinity Nikki for years they had a series called Love Nikki, which was just like a simple dress up game. Like you dress up and it was like Dress to Impress, like, but better. Like it was Dress to Impress basically. Yeah. Before like fucking I don't know how long Dress to Impress in like Roblox has been a thing, but like I'm just gonna say Infold and by extension Love Nikki did it first because I like them better and I don't like Roblox. So I'm gonna be a toxic fan about it, and I'm gonna say that's the case. But and just to imply split with modern character creation design as potential. Yes. Yeah, I think so too. And so it was like that basically. You played as a girl named Nikki. There were different types. There's so many different types of Love Nikki games. And they gave Love Nikki they called their plug with the steroids, and they're like, hey, got any more of those? We want to give some to Love Nikki. And they did the same with Infinity Nikki. You could argue that Infinity Nikki's having a little bit of side effects. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't know, a lot of people are always so like doomer about stuff like that. Like anytime something goes a little bit wrong in a game, or there's like a hiccup, or like the company fucks up in some way, people just like always just like immediately start like crying end of service. And it's really annoying. Cause like not every like not every like fuck up means end of service. It just means that they fucked up. And like, yeah, that happens. That happens. Welcome to modern gacha gaming. That's gonna happen a lot. Like, first time? Like, seriously, what else do you say to those people other than, like, first time? Like, there seems to be an exception for people to not make mistakes. And it's like, yeah, okay, yes. Are these, like, big corporations? Like, and I understand people not having, like, a lot of sympathy for, like, a big company. Important sometimes, but not always completely fair. Like, yeah, because like, yeah, are they like big companies? Yes, but like the size that, like, yeah, they're big companies, like led by people, and people no matter what happens, you can always count on people to be people and like be fucking stupid. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, people are always gonna be dumb and do dumb shit, and like, it sucks, but like, I understand that a lot of times that just comes from like a genuine love for the game. Like, you love this game and you want it to be good. That's what you want. 2 copper ingot, 15 stone, 3 resin, and you need to make 3 of those. I have a resin thingy over here. Yeah, and like, yeah, like it sucks. It sucks and it's annoying, but like at the same time, what can you do? There's really not much you can do about it. I mean, you can, like, obviously, there's a balance. Like, at some point, like, if the company is like continuously doing like really dumb shit, you can be like, okay, I'm not playing this game until you get your shit together. And that can and does work if everybody's like serious and like coordinated about it. Like, you can be like, yeah, we're not playing this game until you like fix it, and they'll be like, oh okay. That's a thing. Oh yeah, I also picked up a feeding trough. Do I have the stuff for that? I need wood. But like, sometimes it's just like, come on now. Like, there's a distinction between like boycotting a game because you're like, I'm not going to spend my time and money on this game if you're not gonna get your shit together. You know, there's that, and that's good. there's a difference between that and just throwing a tantrum every time like shit doesn't go your way. there's a distinction. And I do feel like people do sometimes tend to conflate the two a lot. I think like one is the other. I will say that, you know, Infinity Nikki did. And like sometimes you just have to wait, you know? Like just like give them some time and like they'll figure it out. But every little, there's no need to cry end of service every single, like the amount of like people saying that for Infinity Nikki is just like so asinine. Like just like, cause like, and there was a time that I was like actually serious, like I took it like serious, like I thought they were like dead ass. I thought like, oh, is this like, because there are certain signs where like a game is like probably going to end, like if you see them like that they're like drastically putting resources into like different types of games that they have, or they're not like really updating it as much, that could be signs that like, yeah, they're probably preparing to close down shop. But and when I saw those videos, I thought that was the case, and I was very surprised because it just started. They just had their first big update, and lo and behold, I see there's problems, but like I don't know what to tell you. There's problems with every gacha game. It really comes down to like, what are you willing to tolerate? Like what's like what are you willing to tolerate in you know? And once again, it kind of boils down to like, first time. Is this your first rodeo? Because like, I don't know, if you gotta especially with like live service free to play gacha games, you do need to temper your expectations a little bit. As nice as the game might look, as fun as the game might be, as like pretty as it might be, all of that, you need to taper your expectations. You need to be for real. it is but like, cause like at the end of the day, there are certain things that you can expect from those types of games, you know. And like at the end of the day, the best way to avoid gacha game fuckery is to just not play them. But does it kind of suck? Yeah. But that's the only way you can really that's the best way you can avoid that, is to just not play gacha games. And there are people who don't play them for that reason, but I do think there should be a balance. Like, I would say, like, I play Love and Deep Space, and currently, I mean, I haven't, like, really, like, played like proper, like every day, like playing every day, like getting everything like I can. But like I don't think it's like super free to, it's like I feel like it caters more to, maybe not to whales, but definitely more to like light to moderate spenders. And then ironically, or not really ironically, but like a newer gacha game I picked up a couple days back called Stellasora. I think it's quite free to play friendly. It's quite a generous gacha game. Uma Musume is also very generous as well. He just put that bird in the sack. Alright. Okay. Oh. I got a sack of bird. But I feel like if you're a gacha gamer, you definitely have a lot of options. A lot of options. I mean, if you don't like, I mean, it's a bird. I named him Teriyaki. No judging, please. Oh yeah, there's a cat at my door. Wait. Kitty. Where was it? Yeah. There are a lot of options. I mean, if you don't like anime, you probably won't wanna play gacha games because it's probably gonna have like a anime aesthetic. It's kind of the nature of those types of games. But I'd say there's a lot of options. Oh, it's raining. No resin. I need one more so I can make another sprinkler. god, Steve. Lay down. I'm not gonna let you in if I kick you out again. Wants attention. Let's take. Oh, we might be able to make another box. Alright, let's go. Need a couple more boxes. Oh no. I've been... I rotate to too many gacha games to like commit to like one particular one. Really ever. However, alright, I want that again. Not letting him back in again. So indecisive. Okay. Well, I guess we'll head to bed and then we'll buy some cardboard to make some cardboard boxes in the morning. Nice. Oh yeah, I play a lot of. Oh no, it's gotta wrap some of these. There you go. Yeah, I play a lot of gacha games, but I don't particularly play enough to like commit to one. Probably just like, hello Bumpus, how you doing? I'll probably only play when there's like a new patch. How are you? How's your Christmas? When is the junkyard open? I'm good, just chilling in League. Yeah, chilling. Yeah. As you do in League of Legends. Just a very chill time where nobody is tilting. Well, you wouldn't happen to sell any cardboard, would you? He's not. Play this one. Yeah, I mean, okay. I just need resin so I can, you know, it's raining. Let's go fishing. The more Liquid friends, the more I play Liquid friends, the more I know they would get themselves or others banned on Twitch. It really do be like that. First day, no question. It really do be like that, huh? Okay. Let's take all the spaghetti with us. Alright, fishing we go. It's my fishing rod. Okay, there we go. Nice. How the fish haven't, like... It's very interesting that there's still fish that live in the water and are relatively okay, even though it regularly rains, like acid rain. Acid rain is a real thing, isn't it? And it is a real thing, and it is like a environmental concern. Oh, wait, fuck. No. it's almost 10 p.m. I gotta, we'll finish up with this day, and then we'll wrap up stream. That was a tricky one. It's kind of locked in. I do like this. I said this earlier, but this fishing system is a lot less annoying than Stardew's. Stardew Valley fishing is painful. Yo, is this the third? Is this the Ballad of the Fish God? Whoever wrote it had serious bars. I think I'm getting the hang of this though. Quite like this game a lot. I'll definitely stream more of it. I have 2 save files. I have one for streaming and one just for me. I think whenever the game comes out like fully, I'll probably like start like a brand new save file. Just so you can enjoy the game with everything in it. Full release, which they said it should be sometime this year. Should be sometime this year. Very excited for it. You know, there was a period of time I was a little bit like over early access games, and I still don't really like it. I still don't really like it, but I usually wait a little bit. Like when a game is like in early, like announces it's coming out in early access, I'll usually like wait a few months, so they have like a few updates in before I actually decide to buy it. But I do understand why a lot of independent or small game studios decide to do early access first. So you can like start, you can like you already have like the game that's like ready to be played, but there's a lot more you could add to it. And this way you can make money to add to the game, and then also like have like a build a community and fan base around the game. It's like I get it. Makes sense. Stamina. Not anymore. You can make a pretty penny from all this fish. That'll be good because we need to upgrade our pickaxe, you need to upgrade all of our tools. But I think I will end stream for now. I think this is a good spot to end for now. I'll be live tomorrow. To Saturday? Right. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday I'll be live. I'll do ASMR. And I'm not sure if I'll be live. I'll try to be live a little bit next week. But I'm mostly gonna focus on getting videos like ready, you know, for the new year and stuff. So, as I want to like start off the new year proper with lots of video uploads and stuff. So yeah, but I will see you guys tomorrow for ASMR, and thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had fun. It's always fun talking to everybody. I hope you guys had a great Christmas, and take care, and good night.